Hey everybody. Sorry for being being a little late. If anybody's here yet. Haven't pulled up chat. Nope, nobody's here yet. Okay. Nobody's here, nobody knows I'm late. I had to update my Switch. What's up, Sub-Hero Pawn? I'm ready for more Kino. Restart chapter. Cool. Yeah, just a recap where we left off last time was right after Ike's dad died. Make sure the stream looks good. Sweet, yeah. Oh, what's good, everybody? I've done virtually nothing since the last time I streamed, which I think was a week ago. Maybe it was last Sunday. I've been playing more Fire Emblem 4 off stream. I think I'm too bad. Not that I'm bad at the game, but I'm hold on, is my mic working? There we go. Okay, yeah, it is. Cool. I've done nothing too. I mean, yeah. In an average week, if I'm not, I'm either super busy or I do nothing. So, but you know, there'd be an embarrassing amount of resets if I was playing Genealogy of the Holy War on stream. Won't allow it. I don't know, I guess I could do voice acting for all the lines, but I don't feel like it. Honestly, visual novel parts are always kind of the... I think Fire Emblem's a good stream game, but the visual novel parts kind of make the... like, if it had voice acting, I could just probably let the voice acting roll, but... kind of visual novel-y games are kind of bad on stream. There's Soren. There he is. Yeah, and I don't have Rat with me today because he's working. He's got his job. Wait, the golden rat. Hey, where's the handsome guy? Hey, I was just talking about you. Yeah, you're busy working. I'm assuming you're on your lunch break or something. But I know you're working. Yep, I figured. Yep. Working in the mines. They got you in the cracking the whip on you in the mines. No one would want you because you just talk about One Piece. That's like every. That's literally every. That's every stream, my guy. That's every stream. So it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be different. It wouldn't be a different thing than normal, as you'd just be talking about One Piece. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but we could talk about the new chapter. But my life's boring. Your life, that makes two of us. But then if two boring guys talk about their boring lives, it somehow becomes interesting. Yeah, work is cool. Original Sin Keeper. Work is cool. I love work. I love being employed. Maxing neat life is boring. I probably would be bored out of my fucking skull if I didn't actually have a job. Like it is something that, you know, because you enjoy, you know, putting in your 8 hours every day for like 5 days a week. You enjoy the evening times and the weekend times. Because without it, if like every day was a weekend, you know, if all days are weekends, no days are weekends, you know? So, and I actually, there was there was like 2 months between, like high school and college that I was like, I didn't have a job. I was bored out of my mind. And I started going like, I just played video games and I was like nocturnal for like a month. But you can only watch so much anime and play so many video games, I promise. Do you like hearing about our expert One Piece card game facts? If you don't get the card game, one day you'll absorb enough of the card game through osmosis, and you'll be like, "Ah, yes, I understand." I'm not saying that to gain anyone's pity. You'll get no sympathy from me. There we go. Ike's gonna take over the mercenaries. He's gonna be the head honcho now. Maybe. Yeah, exactly. One day you'll absorb enough. Maybe we can stream One Piece on your channel. Maybe. We could maybe do that. You have a 3-day weekend? That must be nice. Oh, if you're off Monday, maybe Monday we could stream. Like maybe Monday we can stream on your channel and Sunday on mine, or the other way around. You did plan a recording Monday. I mean, if you record in the afternoon, we could stream. If you'll already be set up, we could stream in the evening. Yeah, but must be nice having a 3-day weekend. Wouldn't know. At least I'm pretty sure I have to work that day. If my boss didn't tell me, I just assume, I've never gotten that day off before, so. Time for another vacation. That would be fun. I mean, if his car was up and running, you're supposed to have it off, but who knows? Yeah, that makes sense. I was to say, if his car was up and running, he could drive out here for the weekend, but I know he's busy on Saturday, so, and obviously he's working on stuff, so. Company expenditures. Ike has to deal with finances. A merchant caravan. Okay, I need to repair all my weapons, so gotta build Mr. President. Yeah, Coco Jumbo. The red-haired girl is hot. That is true. I like her design a lot. That is a certified fact that she's a beautiful lady. Okay, can I play the game now? Okay, sports. Ike and Oscar. Okay. Cool. The fact that Ike and Soren don't have a support means I didn't put them next to each other enough. They're supposed to be best buddies. Gameplay in a TRPG. I know, it happens sometimes, I promise. Sometimes there's gameplay. Yeah, and I'm sipping on, I've made some, Moscow Mules. Gotta love me a good Moscow Mule. Should get some liquors next time you're out here. That would be fun. I think we'd get more bang for a buck if we, if we just got liquor and made mixed drinks. We remember one time that we've done that a few times, but I think sometimes we get the wrong thing. Like, chocolate, we got chocolate vodka one time. Disgusting. That was horrible. I don't know what we were thinking. That was bad. Info. Speak to the merchant. Okay. But I remember we liked that one. It was like the pink lemonade vodka, and I think we mixed it with like Diet 7-Up or something. I think that was good. I think we liked that. At least I liked it. I think we got it a few times. Yeah. Okay. I remember we've got it a few times we hung out. So. Mustin. He looks like a Mustin. Amy the vendor. This like gypsy woman's gonna sell us stuff. Party time. Yeah, it will be. He buys things. Okay, blah blah blah. Storage. Okay. Unknown. Who's this mysterious person? I think that. No, okay, it's Titania. I think you get to some of these. You get to recruit somebody off some of these, but I don't remember. It's been a minute since I played this game. Okay. Hi, Rolf. What are you doing, buddy? Okay, go to bed, Rolf. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, Boyd's our boy. He's our bestest buddy. He's our bestest buddy. Riz. Reese. I don't know how you pronounce some of these names, because obviously there's no voice acting. I'm guessing it's Reese or Rice. I would say it's probably Reese or Reese. I don't know. The more tears we shed, the more blessings they receive in the hereafter. Okay. Manage. Outfits. Convoy. Oh, shop. Here we go. Does anybody have any crap they don't use? Convoy. Okay. Reese's peanut butter cups. Somebody should make that a meme. If not, I might make that a meme. It's Reese's peanut butter cups. They heal you, as they would. Okay. Armory. Is there not a repair weapons forge? Right? Like to. No. Okay. Wait. Does this game not have yield vulnerary pure water? Okay. I guess I can't repair my weapons. Okay. I just have to. Okay. And it's fine. I just every Fire Emblem is a little different. So I guess this isn't one where you can repair your weapons. You just have to buy new ones. Good enough. Sword. How much money do I have? Yeah, I'm good. Okay. She's good. She's got 2 axes. I take the hammer. No, I'm gonna give the hammer to Boyd. Soren, convoy, take. Fire. Fire. I'm gonna shop C. Armory. Buy him a thunder. Yeah, he should be okay. Sword, iron sword. Let's see. Armor Slayer? I guess I can give her the Armor Slayer. Yeah, fuck it. Because Ike's already got the Regal sword. So, yeah, that's fine. Boyd. Let's see, Boyd, we're gonna give you Pole Axe. Increase damage. Generals and knights. So the hammer's objectively better. Got it. Okay. Yeah, you're good. Good. Short spear. Convoy. This is probably, unironically, like the going through and optimizing everybody's gear is one of my favorite parts of Fire Emblem. Is just like autistically going through and like you have a steel lance. And like optimizing everybody's equipment so they have all the best stuff. Can't use ward. Okay, well, probably still level up before you can do that. I think this should be okay. Steel sword, iron sword. Can I buy another steel sword? No. Yeah, should be good. Word EXP. Yeah, I gotta make sure not to let Ike be underleveled. Okay. Who needs it? Ike's level 13. Soren could way use it. He didn't get enough combat. Six, 7. I have a lot of bonus experience. And if you get any unit to level 20... Well, 21, I think they evolve like a Pokemon. Oh, what the fuck? Really? Oh, that fucking sucks. I always hate the level ups where they gain nothing. That's fucking awful. Yeah, Mia could use some... Okay. That fucking sucks. Okay, that's an okay level up. I don't know, the randomness of the level ups like scratches my brain in a way that's hard to quantify. I like seeing number go up. Like, there's an element of gambling to it that I quite enjoy. That was a pretty good one. So let's get Soren some levels. Because if I remember correctly, Soren's really good when he's actually like... Well, if I can get him to level up magic. Come on, magic. Yeah, there we go, okay. Do I have enough to level him up one more time? Yeah, I do. Okay. Anybody close to leveling up? Okay, you can have it. Yeah, I definitely need that. And lethal damage to half. Oh, he's got adept? Okay. Yeah, I'll give it to Ike. The Japanese never let go of that aspect of wizardry. They eventually learned people don't like having their stats lowered upon level up. Well, luckily, nobody's stats lowered, but there's an element of randomness to, you know, who's, like, how, like, what stats go up, basically. All done with dinner. Yeah, I ate right before I started stream. That's why I wanted to start like 7:30, but dinner was still cooking. I had meatloaf. Yummy, yummy. Oh yeah. Should be good to just actually play the game now. Meatloaf is amazing. I do love me a good homemade meatloaf. And I had, had packets of Whataburger ketchup that I used to dip it in, which I normally don't like ketchup, but I do like ketchup on meatloaf. So. But it's Whataburger ketchup is like god tier. I'm not usually a big ketchup guy, but Whataburger spicy ketchup is phenomenal. Spicy ketchup hits different. Exactly. Exactly. My medallion's glowing. Mystic power, grant me a miracle. Have you ever had Vietnamese egg cake? Their version of meatloaf. It's great. Some places call it something different. I don't speak Vietnamese. I haven't had no, I haven't had Vietnamese meatloaf. That sounds interesting. Okay, conditional. Spend free turns. Okay. Okay. We are gonna save. I guess we're just gonna fight. Vietnamese food is what I grew up on. Nice. Have you had the Vietnamese egg cake? Okay. Who's all coming? Okay. Soldier. Liliana. Okay. I feel like I can go and talk to her. Yeah, you stay back and defend the base, Titania. Okay. Who's coming this way? Bunch of soldiers. Okay. You got this, Oscar and Boyd. I trust you guys. Oh, is it just one deep? Okay. You should hang out here. I don't know. You haven't? Some of the food scares you? You like cha yao? It's like a Vietnamese egg roll. Is that the one with the see-through rice? Like you see through it? Am I thinking of the right thing? Or is that not Vietnamese? I might be getting it mixed up. Oh, I think I'm thinking of the spring rolls, yeah. Though sometimes they have like shrimp in them or something. Ooh, maybe I should have Soren attack these guys. Yeah, get him, Mike. No, it's too late. You're just scared of food sometimes. It happens. Hey, you know, it's... I think the thing that matters most is trying to, you know, at least like trying stuff. I feel like that's a bad idea. I'm already here. Okay. You're scared of sushi? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I've never had like actual like sushi with like raw fish. I've only had like California rolls and stuff. Yeah, who needs healing the most? Oh shit, Boyd has like no health. Weapon level up. Okay. I'm missing out. I mean, I could be. I'm not a big. I'm really not a big fish guy. Like, I'm not. Even like cooked, I'm not big on like a lot of fish. I'll move Oscar back. Swap out. There we go. I pretty much only like, when it comes to fish, like whitefish kind of stuff. Like cod and stuff like that. Can't eat raw meat, triggers your gag reflex. I felt bad when I couldn't even force myself eating the sushi my sister got when she got back from Japan. Yeah, when I was in Japan, I didn't have any sushi. I did have had a lot of I had a lot of beef. Beef was my big thing that I ate a lot of in Japan. Yeah, burger time. I mean, I guess I did have a few burgers, but it was like primarily like I had like hamburger steak and a few other things, but that moved me up. I got to have like real like Japanese Wagyu in Japan, and that was really good. It is worth the hype, I promise. he's gonna kill my healer. Ah, fuck. If I have to reset for the fucking healer, I'm gonna be not happy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. Isn't hamburger steak in Japan just Salisbury steak? Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. They bring it out to you sizzling like fajitas. And they bring you, I don't know what kind of, they serve it with some kind of sauce you pour over it. I don't know if it's like it's not like a gravy. It was, like a teriyaki kind of sauce thing. And you pour it over while it's sizzling. I think I got it with like a fried egg on top. It's really good. When the fajitas come out sizzling, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Though I don't think that wasn't a meme yet when I was in Japan. But it's like, yeah, when the hamburger steak come out sizzling. And he made a I think it was like Jack's Films, or was it Jack's Films or Jacksepticeye? I forget who. It was one of the two. And he made like a follow-up meme, and it's like when the fajitas come out lukewarm and they're not sizzling, and he's like really sad. I thought that was really funny. Okay, yeah, he's gonna... it might have been a bad idea to move Soren to the front. Might have been a bad idea. But sometimes you have to risk it for the biscuit. I want me some biscuit. Oh, you missed, big boy. You missed. Sometimes you make risky plays, and it pays off, because I think those are the only people that could attack Soren. Nice. Okay. I'll kill this guy. Bam! He's got 3 health. Alright. Let's see if this pays off. She's got plenty of health. We could use a top off. Do I need to mend, or can regular heal's good? Watch, this is a pro. Oh, can I not? Oh, I can't shove with a horse guy. Right. That's fine. I should set him on here so he recovers health. I'll go here. Nice. That's what I like to see. Oh, come on. There we go. I swear, if he gets fucking murked by his stray javelin, I'm gonna scream. Not literally, but I'd be a little annoyed if I have to reset the map. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I'm not too worried about Titania. She just tanks everything. What I am worried about is Soren, but we'll see. Is he gonna get the crit? Nice. She's kind of OP. She's super OP. Well, she's basically like a promoted unit, so she's like a lower level than everybody else, but she's technically like actually like 20 levels higher than everybody if you like think about it. Wow, she got a crit and she still sucks. Oh my god. I'm assuming she's like one of those units that, like, if you put enough like love and effort into her, she gets better. But I think when I played before, I don't. Maybe she did get better. I see, like the orange soda. Let's see here. I see, I'm just being funny. Okay. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I'm recruiting this random anime girl. He doesn't get it. I don't get it. Yes, I'm out of the loop. Here I am playing the fool. Not in with the cool kids. Yeah, I'm a loner chud. A true cell Stone Cold True Cell. Oh, cool. Okay, this is one of the games that you can... Sometimes you can attack after after talking to people, and some of them you can't. There's Fire Emblem is a series with a lot of inconsistent mechanics. Oh, she's got L Thunder. That's good. Wowie zowie. See, I put Soren up in the front. That totally paid off for me. Doing okay. Turn 4, gotta defend for 8. Yeah, we're good. We're good. The only Fire Emblem gameplay you've ever watched. It is, it's a good game. I like this series a lot. I'm sure you can see how this is a very addicting, like, gameplay loop. You've got, like, your army of little dudes that you're giving commands to, though. You like the little attack animations? Yeah, it's very soulful, for sure. I will say one thing about Fire Emblem is that, if you didn't know, it actually has permadeath. So if one of my units dies, they are dead forever. I don't get them back. So my choice from then on is to either continue the game without like basically missing a member of my army, or I have to reset from my last save in order to have them not die. And like 99% of the time you're gonna reset because you don't want your army to die, especially if it's one of your like really good units. But you know, there's been times that I've let somebody die just because it's like, you know, what happens if all your guys die? Like the rest of the army, or so if your main guy, like if Ike dies in this game, it's a game over. But if you can, like technically the game will let you continue. If every member of your army dies besides Ike, the game will still let you continue, as long as Ike doesn't die. It's basically impossible to clear the game at that point. But you know, you can. But you will have a very bad time. I think there are people who've like done like weird like challenge runs where you let everybody die but your main character, though. I'm pretty sure somebody's done a run like that. And there is a type of run, it's called the Iron Man, where no matter what you don't reset. So even if somebody dies, you just keep going. And that's like a self-imposed rule. It's kind of like a Nuzlocke in Pokemon. Though technically, I think even this is... I'm technically on an Iron Man at this point. Just not that I'm like intentionally, but nobody's died yet. Some of the games give you extra chapters and missions where you recruit a character to replace another character that died. Yeah, I think Shadow Dragon has specifically, like, if there's like extra missions, if like X number of, like, a certain number of characters in your army die, you get extra. That's where you get extra bonus missions, which is kind of weird mechanic. But yeah, I think that's. I know for sure Shadow Dragon has that. I don't know which others. But yeah, and like, there's plenty of games where, like, the game is balanced around, like, if, like, let's say, again, I mean, he's important to the story, but let's say, like, if Soren died here on this map, well, I just recruited a new mage. So in theory, if Soren died, his role in the party is still, like, now has a replacement. You know. Like, they can replace story characters or just generic units. There aren't there's no generic units. That's what, you know, every character has, like, a name and a story. So that's how they tug on your heartstrings. Because, you know, if these were just generic faceless units, you wouldn't give a shit. Hey, Death and all his friends. It's been a while. Finally caught it live. Would you play Project X Zone? Never played Fire Emblem. That's what this reminds me of. I don't know if I'd play it on stream because I think it's like a dual screen game. But that is one I should play that at some point, because that is that's like a crossover. I know it's got Cosmos. It's got like Resident Evil characters. It's got Xenoblade characters. Namco and Capcom, yeah. Yeah, but I think it was made by Monolith Soft, so there is like Cosmos is in there, and then Fiora for Xenoblade 1. Yeah, made by the GOAT Monolith Soft. Yeah, that's one of the big reasons I want to play it. And I think there was like another, it might even be just called Namco X Capcom or something, that's a similar type of game to that. In my Fire Emblem experience, there's other units, and then there's units built like Seth. That is a certified true moment. Actually, hold on, I can actually show you. Yeah, it was the PS2 one. I remember. Never got an official English release. Yeah, I know it's got a fan translation. Hold on, I know you can't see because my CRT overlay. When I've actually have Seth as my Switch icon up there, so I'm a certified Seth appreciator. Okay, just 2 more turns, and we're home free. I feel like... Project X had the guys from that Gun Fu RPG. I'm not 100% sure what you're referring to. Okay. In an ideal world, I'd be able to take pot shots with my magic guys, but these guys are all fucking hiding behind. So I can't do that. Resonance of Fate. Is that the game you're talking about? With the Gun Fu RPG? I have that one. I haven't played it yet. Battle insanely flashy combos, real time, tile hexagon. Yeah, that's. I think that might be Resonance of Fate, actually. I have that one on Steam. I've been meaning to play it. I have not. Haven't gotten around to it. And then I played some of, way back in the day, some of the first XCOM game. And it was cool, but I don't know, I didn't have the anime art style that I like, so wasn't super interested in it. And then I tried playing Unicorn Overlord when that first came out. And I love the art style quite a bit. Like Vanillaware does great art. I thought the game looked great, but the combat system was like way different. It was like I thought it was gonna be like a Fire Emblem type of thing. It was like a real time thing with like Fire Emblem like auto battles, but it was way different mechanically. Vanillaware games are so pretty. Yeah. Oh yeah, Vanillaware does, you know, fantastic art for their games, for sure. Unicorn Overlord has furry girls. We all know you hated it. I forgot I had the furry characters. That's not why I hated it. I mean, I didn't hate the game, but it had quite a few characters that I did like. There's the one, like the witch. I really liked the witch character. I forget her name. Never seen anything like it. There was this general lady that was with you for most of the game. The main villain came and killed her. She gets replaced with her granddaughter. Looks exactly like her. It's funny and jarring. Mega Rock and Roller doesn't like furry girls. No, I hate furry stuff. It's one of the things that I'm strongly anti furry. We go on. Resonance of Fate was the game. Title plus we all have raisins. It's funny. Is that like a video or something? I'll remember to watch that. Again, it's a game I've been meaning to get around to. It's just there's only so much time in the day, and there's so many good games. The world is full of very good video games. Rolla has no taste. No, I have the best taste. I have the absolute best taste. Last Remnants kind of like this game. Had permanent death. Hardest RPG I've ever played. But is it harder than Berwick Saga? That's the real question. That's one that I really want to play I want to play Berwick Saga at some point. I can send Ike in there, get his feet dirty. Hands dirty, whatever. Boots on the ground. Fuck him up, Ike. Oh, fuck. I'd like to say furries are gross. He got modded by a furry. Hope he gets cured of the furry mind virus. I hope one day we get the they find a cure for the furry mind virus. To fight 3 bosses in a row. That does sound pretty crazy. Reputation lost with Devin. It's so over. Okay, I just have to not die this turn. That's all I have to do is not die. Yo, this chapter's pretty rough. I'm not having a hard time with it. I'm doing fine with it. Let's see. Living with a furry was the worst experience ever. I couldn't even imagine. My first playthrough had Reese already dead. Oh man, if your one healer dies, yeah, you gotta reset for the one healer. That's brutal. Imagine walking in on your roommate in a fursuit. Ugh. I stole his fucking longbow? Awesome. I'm curious. Thunder. They can fuck me up pretty bad, actually. Imagine because I lived it and was expected not to laugh at her. Ah, brutal. Like, genuinely brutal. Could have fixed her. No, there's no way. Clearly she was broken beyond repair. Could have thrown out her fursuit, if only. Seen hoarders with better habits than those creatures. Unironically true. God, does she ever stop, like, having shitty stats? That's brutal. Whatever. You're at the point of wearing suits, it's GG, yeah. Yeah, if you've got a versuit, it's over. It's genuinely over. She's non-binary. Of course. It was a non-binary furry. What does this world come to? Like, unironically, like, what is this all coming to? Oh my god, if I fucking die in the if Ike gets killed and I die in the last, Sup, Alex versus Evil? I'm gonna be so pissed if Ike gets killed literally in the last turn. I'm like covering my eyes. This is I know obviously he dodged that, but I think I might have gotten cocky like right at the end. But sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. I do become a dodge tank eventually. Yeah, dodge tanks are the best type of tanks, I think. I mean, even early on, he can dodge a lot of stuff, so. Come on, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. There we go. That was a really risky position for me. Hey, that's what I'm saying. It was super risky, but I'm like, well, if I don't move Ike up to the front and start like fighting some dudes, he's not going to get any EXP this chapter. So you sometimes have to take some really risky moves if you know. I would have been a fucking furry for her. That's brutal. That's genuinely brutal. Sounds like a loser. It was like a real-life synth doomer story. That would be something that I think people... It's like... Like somebody sending into synth about their furry girlfriend breaking up with them or something. What'd you do if you married the love of your life and found out she was a furry? Well, that's brutal. I don't know. There's no way that that would be a secret that would be withheld that long. Like that's something I would sniff out for honor killing. Yeah, something like that. In Elden Ring PvP, of course. Yeah, he's Rolf, the son of a shepherd. And boy, I was the son of a shepherd. Wowie zowie, we got saved by the furries. Speaking of furries, yeah, this game does have furries. No, they're like actual cool like animal people that like turn into animals. Like furries wish that they were like these people. It has furry racism as well. Yeah, there's a lot of furry racism. I think if the like animal people were real, yeah, people would just be racist towards them. You would have found her fur affinity in a week. That is true. Yeah, but see, like in her like human form, this is not. She's just like a cat girl. Like she's not like furry. I know she like turns into like a real cat, but you know, she's just like an anime cat girl. All humans have two faces. Soft, hairless things with no power. Subhumans to the back of the carriage. I genuinely think this game did the racism allegory thing a lot better than like, because Metaphor Refantasio tried to tell a very similar story with all the, but that had like 12 tribes or 8 tribes or whatever, and there was like, oh, I hit my mic. There was like animal people, like dog people or whatever. But I think by just having, I guess there was a few, because there's the bird people, the cat people, and then dragon people, you know, and then but I think by just having a few different, you know, types of people, I think it tells the story a lot better that way. The 12 tribes of Judea. I think it might have been 12 tribes. If it came out today, it wouldn't go well. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure there'd be people that would call it woke, but there's also be people that would call it problematic because they call them subhumans, so. People are already racist to each other. What difference do we have? That's true, I guess. Soren is insanely based. Holy shit. You think you're humans, the only thing human about you is your conceit, you filthy, hairy subhuman. Holy shit. I love this guy. Yeah, Soren's extremely racist. Would howl in class? Okay, that's insane. That is like genuinely insane. Soren is the smartest character in the game and also the most racist. What do they mean by this? Yeah, I think the first time I played this game like forever ago, because I don't think I realized there was permadeath, and it's like Soren died, because like between every chapter, like Soren gives you the breakdown of like how much money you made and stuff, and it was like really depressing that it's like Soren just wasn't there. Did you ever see Mediker's stream on Otherkin? I wonder where they all went. Maybe Troons now or Reddit. Yeah, they're probably all... Yeah, that's a pretty good guess, honestly. They are, instead of being Otherkin, they're all like non-binary now. They're all up in Minnesota protesting ICE. People want to be special. It's easier to do something as an aesthetic, so that's how they got their lives meaning, by being degens. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people, they just want to stand out. That's the, you know, definitely would have been bullied by me. You're the ultimate bully. You would have called them a subhuman. You'd be like Soren. The world needs bullies to keep the retards in check. Call you Soren. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you'll be Soren. The guy from the clip on all levels, but physical. I'm a wolf. Became a troon. Literally had a documentary. Put gay furry porn as local auction. What is wrong with people? The world has gotten crazy. Truly. I feel like every day the world gets a little crazier. All the squishy units died for me. Playing the game around permadeath made it more memorable than any other FE I've ever played. Well, that's kind of the thing, is what I love about Fire Emblem, and like any kind of game where this can happen, is that there's a level of, I think they call it emergent gameplay, where, you know, because there's a level of RNG, and, you know, things aren't going to play out the same every story. So everybody who plays the game, like no two people, unless you played it like you're following a guide and playing exactly the same, you're not going to have the exact same story from, you know, it's like, oh, well, you know, in this game, you know, just, you know, when I moved Ike to the front, I could have just completely turtled that whole last turn, but I moved Ike to the front, and now it's like, oh yeah, I put Ike in the front, and he dodged a bunch of stuff, and it was down to the wire. But that's the story, you know? It's like, oh, well, you know, this unit died, and, you know, I moved on without them. It's a story, you know, there's like a million little variations, and everybody's experience is a little different. I'm sure bullies can't exist in these times. I was in high school in 2012. I think back then bullies were kind of phased out. It's impossible to bully even back then. The internet allowed these insulated communities of retards to think they could get by, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing, right? Is that, like, you know, everybody gets in their little echo chamber and they can just say whatever. I think it kind of all started with Tumblr. And you go back to, like, Mr. Mediker's, like, Tumblrisms videos. You know, and that's kind of, honestly, the seeds of, you know, that stuff was, like, on the fringes back then. I think he wasn't Mr. Mediker then. I think he was the internet aristocrat. But he was making videos and this stuff, and it was just fringe weirdos, like 15 years ago. But now, that stuff is all, like, mainstream and legitimized. Okay, sunlight. I don't think there's anything particularly useful from any of this, because these aren't like supports. These are just like flavor text. I think reading these does improve your support relationship with these people. Some are related. FF15 got me into in-game screen caps because it would do it automatically. Now I do it for a lot of games too. You mean like doing like photo mode kind of stuff? And like trying to get like good like screenshots? I know FF15's like it's a really nice looking game. Like even on the PS4, like that was a really good looking game. I mean, I think it really shows, you know, you look at FF15 versus FF16. I think 16's a fine looking game. But, you know, does 15 look a console generation worse than 16? You know, like compare, you know, 9 and 10 and compare, you know, 7 and 6. You know, you can see the leap. But look at 15 and 16. Where's the leap? 15, that's after Titus. 15's the one with Noctis. Yeah. They're the warriors. No, they're No, 15. That's the one. They're like the four guys that are like in the car. And it's got like the blonde-haired mechanic girl, Cindy. I don't remember. I haven't played 15 in a long time. I played it on the PS4 way back when. I think I got about halfway through and I put it down. And I didn't get around to finishing it. I need to at some point. It's the gay polycule game. He's chill slop. That's that's a fair description. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, maybe there's nuances to it that I was missing, but I thought the combat was kind of brain dead. You could just like you weren't like pressing buttons, you just either hold attack or hold dodge. And that there was something about that just felt very, very strange to me. It made an update where magic didn't hurt your teammates. A dumb decision to begin with and use magic most of the game. You could hurt your teammates with magic? Like it had friendly fire? That's crazy. Yeah, it was pretty brain dead. Yeah, I think I have issues with 7 Remake, but I did think it did, at least the combat didn't feel that brain dead in 7 Remake. Turn like discount atelier went out of the way to just use magic. That's kind of funny. Okay, can he use this random staff now? Yes, he can. Okay, I'm gonna trust you with a steel sword, even though you don't deserve it because you suck. But maybe you'll get better. I can buy Elwind now? That's awesome. Okay. Okay, well Soren has to have Elwind now. Armory. I like 7R's combat, especially in Rebirth. Games don't need to be fast to have good combat. Real positive evolution on the remake system. Yeah, I liked what Rebirth. I felt like Rebirth was a big improvement on remake. Like I have some issues with the remakes so far, but they're far from perfect. But I do think the combat isn't. Combat's pretty good. I like the combat. Surprised more games don't use the Kingdom Hearts combat system like F7 Remake. Yeah, you'd think that Square would do more like Kingdom Hearts, like real-time action games. I'm kind of surprised they don't have more. Maybe they don't want to like oversaturate it. I couldn't tell you. There was one game, I don't know if you saw me play it on stream a few months back. It was called Geno Kids. It was like an indie game. It was kind of like a cross between Kingdom Hearts and Devil May Cry. That game was pretty cool. But it's in early access, so. Do I not? I don't have any bonus XP? That sucks. You saw the stream. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know who was and wasn't there. I think I remember you being there, Herpon. There's that Indian self-insert game that's trying to copy Kingdom Hearts. I don't remember that. I haven't heard of that. Twelwe was really good. I don't think you finished Geno on stream. You're right. I literally did everything but the final boss on stream, which I did because I had already played it before. I was replaying it on hard mode. But you're right. I didn't go back and that was the final boss I didn't do, or the final boss of the first act. I should go. I shall stream that at some point. Any guy doing the hair? No, that's the Indian Souls-like game. That's the I know what game you're talking about though. That's like the one that's like the Souls-like set in like the slums of India. SARS-like. Yeah, it is. Luminous Nights. Have I heard of that? That sounds vaguely familiar. Hold on, let me look that up really quick. Oh, I have. Yeah. I've seen this on Steam. Yeah, I have seen this. That looks more like Agrabah. The game less Indian. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. It's like Kingdom Hearts. The whole game was in Agrabah. I remember thinking that. Luminous Nights is kind of a badass name. Yeah, it makes me think of like Toho Luna Nights, the Metroidvania where you play as the maid, spacing on her name. You will shame the king. Sakuya. Yeah, there we go. Rigby. I was thinking that because his name's Mordecai. That's exactly what I was thinking. I've been thinking that nonstop since since he's been on screen. Have you seen the video Regular Show Old Testament? I have not, no. Yeah, I'll remember to watch that. It does sound vaguely familiar, like I might have seen it like in my recommendations or something, but I didn't click on it. Haven't seen a lot of the Fire Emblem games. Aren't the DS ones like sprites instead of cool 3D stuff? So I think there's 2 on the DS that are... I think they even use like 3D models on the regular DS, and the 3DS ones are all 3D models, though usually they have they're like 2D models on the map, and then they turn into like 3D models when they're actually fighting. But if you're talking like Shadow Dragon on the DS, that one's like, yeah, like sprites turned into 3D models turned into sprites. I get to have everybody. It's a shame the petting mini game was censored for the 3DS games. Didn't fit in at all. Would have been funny to see uncensored. Yeah, I always thought that was weird. Nintendo was on like a weird kick of like censoring a lot of stuff in that specific era. I don't know. I think they had some interesting people working for the localization team in Nintendo of America at that point. At least when I get to see the Black Knight fight with Mist, that's still base level. Yeah, you know, I did. Now, at least now that I know that fight is coming, I'll try to at least prepare for that. Because the first time, I think even the second time I played the game, I was not. I didn't really prepare for it, and I just fled. Because I think the second time I still like Ike wasn't. It's very easy to get Ike too weak to fight the Black Knight. Like the whole segments of dialogue removed and replaced with jokes and ellipses. Yeah, I think between the one ninja guy and then there's like 2 characters where it's like they're like one of their supports is literally just like a joke. We need Nintendo dogs with cat girls. That would be pretty Kino, actually. That would be a very Kino game. Okay, and wait. Fate's development's pretty interesting. Made by not IS. They got an outline for the story. Made by a manga author. Interesting. I did not know that. Yeah, that the story in Fates. I've only played Conquest, so I actually don't know what goes on in the birthright portion of it to be Nintendogs, but with girls in VR. That'd be pretty good. I'd play that. Nintendogs both VTubers instead of dogs. That'd be pretty good. Pokemon game where you raise monster girls. I think there is a game like that. I think I have seen a game like that on Steam. The big Minotaur, please don't. Yeah, that's like the legendary Pokemon in that game. Digimon? No, not Digimon. There's like actually is like a game on Steam where it's like Monster Girls. It's like a Pokemon type game. Oh yeah, there's shit up here. Why I'm gonna have go Titania, go deal with this. Have Rolf and Mist go and help Titania with that. Monster Girl Conquest. I don't know. I've just seen something like that on Steam. I think there's probably a ton of them. Devin would play that shit. He would. He 100% would. He plays some. I don't know. I know he's been every time he streams he shills like Pokemon Lazarus, but that game. And I've heard people rave about it, but it's like super woke, and I'm like, nope, not gonna play that. I don't care how good your Pokemon ROM hack is. If you put like pride flags and shit all over, I'm not playing it. Get to direct with Ike. They don't take no direct orders from no white man. He's a woke traitor, exactly. Devin loves Troon Slop as long as the game is Keynote. That is true. He said before, like, you know, he has like an aversion to like woke stuff, but go do 4 damage to him, Rolf. You can do it. Cool. Thank you, Rolf. Very cool. When you said if Ike dies, it's an instant game over. If Mist dies, then you're like, yeah, keep playing. Brutal. Do I have anything stronger? Yeah, this will kill him. Says his own videos are slop, he wouldn't watch them. His taste in anything's just screwed. Yeah, I mean, I think the mold destroyed his brain for sure. There you go. There you go. Healer Mist. Soren. Soren, you're too far away. Damn it, Soren. All my fucking magic people are too far away. Yeah, whatever, they can do whatever. Just a meme, or is he actually being taken over by mold? No, he actually had like a mold disease thing that like fucked with his brain. Like that's not a meme. Like that genuinely happened to him. RE9 looks keynote. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. That's definitely one that I may or may not make a video on that one when it comes out, because that is one I'm looking forward to. I'll probably at least stream it. RE9 not having a split campaigns kind of wait, not split camp. Oh, you mean like it's not like two separate campaigns? Like you want it to be like two separate campaigns that it's like, because I know it's like interspersed, like you go back and forth between them. Which I think, isn't that how, that's how Revelations was, right? Like you went back and forth. That was a really good level up for Oscar. Jesus. Still doesn't kill him. Okay. Get anybody over here that can kill him? No? Okay. Damn it. Well. Capcom good at making dumb fun of anything, so there's that. Yeah, Capcom, as far as like from like a pure gameplay perspective, even though I consistently have my gripes with them, Capcom is usually one of the better studios when it comes to, you know, like nobody makes action games like Capcom, you know, for better or worse. So. The last map you played before dropping it? You got bored or distracted? DMC6 when? I hope we get DMC6. That would be that'd be awesome. Games with multiple playable characters, their own stories, should split the campaign. For you play a character you don't like, ruins the experience. Tenchu Fatal Shadows did that. I almost want to reload the save just so I can go over here and get the items over here, but it's so over. Though better to have tempered expectations. Could be the trailer misleading. The melee combat compared to RE4R looked contextual, not like in AoE like it normally is. Devin wishes he was as cool as me. Yeah, that is true. Sorry, but that is a genuine factoid. Yeah, you're cooler than Devin. Okay. Oh, fuck. It is what it is, I guess. Whoa, it's like One Piece. I'll let Rolf take a... Yar har ho! Arr, matey! Yeah, okay. I'll let this happen. Talk to the Pegasus lady. Is he? Yeah, he's good on health. It's funny, since part doesn't exist in Path of Radiance, they're just bandits that can walk on water. Wait, are they not? No, they're listed as pirate. But yeah, I don't think you can. There's any pirates that you can recruit in this game. Holy thugs, yeah, they got Jesus powers. Get absolutely wrecked. Holy shit, there's a bunch of guys here. Reese, you stay back here. At least we're in no hurry to claim the castle. I'll send them all over here. Mr. Pirate. Arr! And that subhuman stealing my kills. Oh, they're just gonna suicide into the big blue cat? Okay. Alright. Wowie zowie, I've got a Pegasus lady now. Egg assist? No. That's kind of funny. Guess I could set up a... I don't even know if I can kill from there. Yeah, I guess we'll try. 85. So I can do is 10. Brutal. Oh, I actually was able to get the kill. Okay. Wowie zowie. Okay, well that's cool. What a badass crit, right? Exactly. Right when I lost faith in her. I like how all the enemies are racist and will only target the cat people. Except for this guy. And I couldn't get to the houses before the bandits. Got it. Okay. Realistic game. I can't actually kill this guy. I might have put myself in a weird situation. Shit, I can't kill this guy. Every time you look at his name, you see Raffle. You total villager death. The good old archer in melee range. Yeah, I'm good at this game for sure. He'll be fine. Man, I did kind of fuck myself up a river though, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we'll play it out. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Me coming in with the worst possible level ups? Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. The cats control themselves on this map, they do. Like, later in the game, they, like, officially join your party, but... Oh, fuck. Cats control themselves in real life, too. Hold on. Fuck, okay, hold on. Reset game. I can't, like, roll. No, I have to. Fuck, I gotta reset. No, this isn't an Iron Man run. No going back. No, it's not an Iron Man run. We're restarting the map. On Switch, Immersion Ruined. Yeah, I'm playing on Switch. Nothing ever happens. Well, now I can actually, I'm gonna go... I'll try to push through. I think I'll have Rolf follow with this team. Her go here. Maybe re-rolling the RNG, maybe Mia could get some better level ups too. One can only hope. I'll move Boyd up. He needs some more experience out in the field. Just have Tatiana sold the chapter. Yeah, I could at least have her go up and solo that corner up there. Okay, if she can't kill this guy, it's... A poleaxe hurt. Yeah, that poleaxe did, it actually hurt her, which is crazy. Well, that's why we have healers for that reason, so I'm not stressing. I'm honestly surprised this is the first time we had to do a run back. Because that wasn't even close to the, some of the riskier plays that we've done, so... Play Three Kingdoms. Which one's three? What's Three Kingdoms? I feel like I've heard of that. Oh, fuck. A lot of units suck major balls unless you put work into them. Even then, they're not great. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. And there's plenty... You get plenty of units that are just kind of good. So it kind of... It makes it even harder to, like... You know, bother with trying to put, you know, effort into a bunch of units. Because it's like, then you could have Titania just, like, solo the whole game. Beat 'em up one like Persona Strikers, new Zelda, play Zelda. Oh, Three Kingdoms. Oh, is that the like the Fire Emblem, like the? You're talking like the Warriors game? I've never been huge on the Warriors type of games. For level Mia. I mean, it would, at this point, I don't know. It almost feels like Mia's kind of a waste of time at this point. But I have faith in Mia. Like she's gonna kill this dude. She gets to kill one dude. And then she's gonna level up. Oh, she's even gonna get a crit on him. See? I'm gonna put all my love and care into Mia. She's gonna be my MVP. And she's gonna get a good level up this time. Okay. Genuinely embarrassing. That was somehow worse than the last level up. That was genuinely worse than the last one. And that's like the thing, is that like, it's like, oh yeah, Mist, I think if you put a lot of work into Mist, she gets to be better than Reese, but Reese is just better, and if you put work into Reese, he's also becomes better by virtue of being a better unit. So, I don't know. Go, Rolf, attack this guy. Can I set him up for a kill? Team 26. Oh, okay. Rolf can actually kill him. I ever played the Trails series? I have not yet played the Trails series, but I did buy. I bought the remake of Trails in the Sky, and I'm going to be playing that at some point. Yeah, Rolf's gonna get a kill. First on-screen Rolf kill. There you go. Release the emblem files. Nobody's even hurt that Mist can heal somebody. I guess Mist can heal the cat. There you go. Wowie zowie. Rolf's body double got a kill, the real one's dead. Yeah, his stunt double. Misjoining at level 1 is so shit. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, because all my guys are like level 10 at least at this point. I'm just gonna let them move up a little. Replace the interdimensional lizard demon. The son of a shepherd is taken over. God, I genuinely just have all the worst units over here. This is brutal. I sent all my good units to go over there and fight pirates. The cats are OP. Yeah, I guess I'll just let the cats fuck everybody up and deal with those people. That was a shit level up, but Boyd has gotten some ridiculous level ups already, so. It's kind of whatever. Kind of just move Soren over here into the bushes. God, Mia, you fucking suck. Holy fuck. You are the most useless unit in this whole game, I swear to God. Maybe she can clean up the kill after this. Boyd is the Reap prodigy. His growths make him a monster later in the game. Yeah, Boyd really, like, Boyd's 100% worth putting the effort in, because the thing with Boyd is that Boyd starts out pretty good, and then by the end of the game, he's incredible. Like some units that start off bad, and then by the end, oh, no fucking way. It missed. I hate you so much, Mia. I'll tell you right now, if Mia dies, I'm not resetting for Mia. I'll reset for Rolf. But I will not reset for Mia. That's fucking absurd. Mia has the pink text debuff. That's... every time I'm like consistently floored by how bad she is. Bros before hoes. Exactly. I'll reset for Rolf, but yeah, not gonna reset for... Okay. Fuck. I'm okay. I'll reset for Reese. Wonder if NSO, they let you carry the save over to Path of Radiance. I would be surprised. I would be genuinely shocked if they don't turn into Reese's Pieces. I would be genuinely shocked if they don't put I mean, they're gonna put Wii, like they already put Switch on. I mean, GameCube on Switch too. They're gonna put Wii. That was evil. Yeah, he. I guess that was my bad for moving the healer up, but like I would be shocked if they don't put Wii games on NSO. That would be my next bet. The Switch is now on GameCube. Yeah, I got that a little mixed up. I'm just gonna wait here for the Pegasus lady. Soaring up. Okay, whatever, Mia, you can go up here. Against my better judgment. The Reese's stats means he's dead if he's ever in combat. I mean, he can dodge some stuff. His avoid isn't too bad. But yeah, I mean, if they outright target him, he's fucked. Roll for... You know, he's an archer. I was gonna say, I thought he was a thief. I think I'm getting him mixed up with a character from Fire Emblem 4. You're forming the... Yeah, it is the Fire Emblem conga line. It's a legendary strategy. Dun 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 dun. Good luck with peak. See you later. Alright, take it easy, Dee Dee. Wrong game. Yeah, I'm not playing Peak, I'm playing Fire Emblem. I don't play the friend slop. Guys, place your bet on who dies next. We're 2 for 3 right now. Okay. Can Mia kill, like, okay. Well, she's gonna, yeah, there's no way she can't kill this guy, because it's got 100% hit. God. Okay. Can Mia get a good level up? Okay, she doesn't even get enough XP to level up. That's cool. Honestly, I would put bets that Mia's gonna die. I'm gonna put Mia in front of a combat situation that she can't pull out of, and she's gonna fucking eat the dust. But it's Mia, so I don't particularly care. Holy fuck, okay. I guess you got a crit on me. Mia doesn't pull out, you pull out of Mia. Okay. Well, I hope it's not Oscar that dies, but I think the cat lady's gonna kill that guy. Mamma Mia. Mia doesn't count since he won't restart for her. That's true. My team over here move? Yeah, okay. Mia looks like Sphere Hunter. That one, I don't see that. Synthetic Mia. Okay, there we go. Now I can run up and kill that guy with Mia. They have similar hair, both are pale. 6, 7. Absurd of how little experience she gets. Okay. Sup, Nevergoon? This is not looking particularly good. Can you get a good level up? Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay. You know what? Mia actually got a good level up. That's... Okay, you know what? That's fair. Is there rescue dropping in this one? Yeah, there is. She'll now definitely die this time. I mean, naturally, right? I'm gonna keep Reese back here. He does not need to be in the front lines right now. I move Boyd up. Serena from Pokemon is the best girl. Serena is, that's the main character from X and Y, right? The main girl? Or am I thinking of a different character? Yeah. I've always been partial to, Hilda? The main girl from Black and White. And of course, May has always had a special place in my heart. Yeah, there we go. May is better. We're gonna have, see, waifu wars. That's what we need. Is Mia coming in clutch? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Is Mia pulling her weight finally? May, Rose, and Hilda are my goats. Hilda's your favorite? I like Hilda. May, Dawn, and Serena top 3. Misty's overrated. Misty is overrated. I'd probably have to agree to that. I mean, the only reason people really like this thing, like in the games, Misty isn't particularly important. Like, I know she's a gym leader, but that's like it. But she's not like a protagonist or anything. Obviously, like, she is in the anime, but she is a tomboy. Yeah, that is true. She's kind of like one of the original, you know, like anime tomboys. Obviously not like the first, but, you know, people like growing up, she would definitely be like one of the first like anime tomboys that you'd interact with. We need Iris for dark chocolate. Ranking for Nimona. I wasn't super huge on her. It was part of it was the Scarlet and Violet art style. Just I don't know, just didn't quite click with me like I hoped it would. B is a better caramel queen. Yeah, I'd agree. From Sword and Shield, the fighting gym leader. Marnie is best. Marnie's pretty good. I like Marnie. Never played any of the Pokemon games. Though I like Lily and Lusamine, both of them. They're both pretty good. Nope, not moving him directly into combat. Where would the yellow girl from Legends ZA go? I don't know, probably closer to like high middle. I like her. I like her quite a bit. Yeah, with spacing on her name. I just played that game most recently. I don't know how I don't remember her name. But yeah, I know who you're talking about. I played that part on stream. And it's like, let's go Dynamo. Can't believe I don't remember her name. Canary, there we go. Yu-Gi-Oh anime is like my favorite thing right now. What season are you watching? Like GX, Zexal, like what season? Lily's pretty good too. Yeah, I like Lily. Yeah, I liked Sun and Moon. My biggest issue with Sun and Moon is that I thought, like, you know, I thought the cutscenes were good. I liked all the characters and the story. The biggest problem with it is that when you go to replay the game, you can't skip the cutscenes. So you're forced to watch all these cutscenes, and it's got some pretty long-winded cutscenes. You hate Ash in the anime, like the newer seasons. Ultra Sun and Moon didn't need to exist. Yeah, I definitely agree, and the biggest problem with Ultra Sun and Moon is that it's only different, like, right at the very end with all the Team Rainbow or whatever. Hate the art style for the anime. Yeah, when they changed the art style, I don't like what they did with it. I want to watch Vrains. It hurts real. I liked Vrains a lot. Though I didn't finish it. But I was like watching it like weekly, like the first half of it. Stop watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Right after Marek, where Kaiba takes his blue eyes, jet to America, Mai leaves in her fancy car. Girl from GX is pretty good. Yeah, Alexa was a classic Kino babe, for sure. Yeah, GX is extremely based. Real Chads love GX. The only problem with Pokemon, the girls are underage. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. If all the Pokemon girls were like 18, they would, you know, there would be no argument there. Like, everybody would agree. But I don't know. That's the thing. Is it like, oh, well, the character is like 12, but like, you know, they don't look like a 12-year-old, you know. I don't know, I think a lot of people get too caught in the weeds of, like, the ages of, like, fictional characters. Like, with, like, real people, like, it's one thing, but, you know, it's like an anime character. It's like, okay. Like, and it's one thing if it's, like, very obviously, like a loli character or something like that. Like, okay, that's one thing, but if it's, like, you know, Yoko from Gurren Lagann, it's like, oh, she's actually 16. It's like, okay. Yeah, there's a difference between Pokegirls and Anya from Spy Family. Exactly. Yeah, there's a huge difference. Blue Archive on stream when? I don't think if the day comes that I'm playing gacha games on stream, it's unironically over. Then you'll play ZZZ. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna play any gacha games. Yeah, you'll never see me play gacha games. That's like the one thing you'll never see me play. It was promised to me 3,000 years ago. Gachaphobia. I need to put my prejudice and hate aside. I mean, I did play, I played, like, Genshin, like, on my phone, like, way back when, but for, like, a month. What's worse, your favorite devs turning making yellow paint games or gacha slop? I mean, definitely, I would say gacha slop. Like, I don't know, because that's the thing. They're both casualized in different ways. Because that's the thing. Like like if a developer switches to just making gacha games, they're going for like a lowest common denominator, like Eastern audience. Like they just want like the free to play, like phone audience, like in like Japan and Korea and Southeast Asia. But if they switch to yellow paint, they're trying for the lowest common denominator Western audience. So I don't know. I don't know. I'd rather they do neither, but gacha slop is endearing. I mean, there's an argument to be made that, I mean, there's more soul in like the average gacha game than there would be in a you know, a yellow paint game. I guess maybe I probably would prefer a gacha game to yellow paint game now that I'm thinking about it. Everyone gets one gacha game. Hot girls are good. Yeah, that's the thing. Gacha games do typically have like hot girls, but that's the thing. You can enjoy the hot girls without without playing the game. Like, I love Nikke character designs, but I'll never play Nikke. But you know, bless Shift Up and their character designs for sure. Gamers need to take notes from the Kyoani arsonist when it comes to studios that do things they don't like. I mean, that guy was a genuine schizo. Like, that was the thing, is that he thought that that they like ripped off some story he wrote or something. That was crazy. Story being characters buying old beef since it's cheaper. Extremely original. Yeah, it was something, I remember it was like something extremely generic. Where's Ike? Did I lose him? I already moved him for the turn. Okay. Wowie zowie. Reinforcements. Old Chara equals par. I mean, it's a stretch, but yeah, I see what you're getting at. That's funny. Oh boy, I can heal somebody with mist. Embarrassing, okay. Mia pulled her weight this reset. Mia pulled her weight. I've now moved Mia off my shit list for this map. guess that's fine. I don't know. I've never been big on Pegasus Knights. I was like they're never good in like any. I think they can get good, but you have to put a lot of work into them. So I've never gotten to the point that I've made a Pegasus Knight not suck. Especially when they'd like die in one hit to arrows. Wowie zowie. Or just pretend I did it like that the first time. Easy first try, exactly. First try. They're making a new Dissidia phone game and it looks so shit. I think I saw like a trailer for it or something. The Lion King. The one phone game I will play is I'm cautiously optimistic for Monster Hunter, I think Outlands or something. It's like the Monster Hunter phone game. I think I probably will play that. Whenever that comes out. Imagine being optimistic for Monster Hunter after World. I at least liked World, and Rise was really good. But Wilds was a massive disappointment. Yeah, old games definitely did not have voice acting. Though I think there were games in like 2005 that had voice acting. It was like reading, reading, reading. I don't mind reading. It's just like it makes for a dry stream when I'm like sitting here reading. I guess I could read it out loud, but there were PS1 games with voice acting. I was trying to think of one off the top of my head that had voice acting on the PS1. I'd rather play a game with no voice acting over modern voice acting. That's true. I don't disagree with that. As opposed to dead air. That's what I'm saying. Like, I guess, but I don't know. I don't feel like doing like voice acting. I also don't feel like straight up skipping the... No, you're fine. It would take longer. That's the thing. If I had to sit and like, because I can read, you know, visually read quicker than I would say it out loud. So I'm just trying to get through these parts. Oh, Ranulf, the cat guy. Load Vocaloid and have Hatsune Miku read it for you. That'd be interesting if I had like an AI that read it on screen for me. That'd be fun. In like Miku's voice. What if Synth read the game in his Tsurugi voice? That would get very old very quickly. Give me just 1 minute. I'm gonna go get another drink. Give me like 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Just wanted to make myself another Moscow Mule. Blue Archive was a disaster for the Doomer race. That's true. It seems, I think Synth, I think he's given up on Blue Archive, allegedly. Or at least he said he won't play it on stream anymore. Yeah, Lightning is pretty cool in Final Fantasy. He hasn't played it on stream in months. Yeah, I mean, he said that he's not going to play it on stream anymore, so. I don't know if he's given up on playing it, but this is what happens when you take Sin's booby emotes from him. He's still playing it off stream. Thomas, see, I did see. I heard Thomas mention that, but I don't know if I thought he was just saying that as a joke. He plays it daily. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we have it added on Steam. I guess he's still playing it. I think Saruki from Blue Archive is his like Blue Archive waifu. I mean, I assume he just logs on and does like all the whatever like daily stuff you do. He logs on to get his hog off. That might also be true. Wowie zowie. I don't understand how people can play idle AFK games. It's the real cancer on gaming. Yeah, I've never understood that either. Like, there's a lot of like types of games that I'm just like, I don't see the appeal. Like, I've never been like a big like roguelike guy. Like, I liked Balatro because it's just poker. It's like literally just video poker with extra mechanics, but like Hades, Binding of Isaac, it just never really spoke to me. Like Ritz is like, oh, you just play the same game over and over with like different like level ups and runs. Like, not even saying they're like bad games, it's just, I don't know. Just never like there's a lot of games that like I've never like played because it's like on the surface I look at it and I'm like, I don't think I'd like that. Gunfire Reboot Warren is my beloved and only. I don't even play DRG, but it is a good game. I'm guessing you mean Deep Rock Galactic is what you're referring to? And which I've not played that one. Yeah, okay, yeah. Though I think I just have a very narrow taste in games. Like, you know, I like JRPGs. I like action games from like, you know, like the 2000s. I think I'm just a boomer who likes old like Japanese games. And I do like obviously when like new games come out that are, you know, like I'll play like new JRPGs and you know, new action games, but that's, yeah, Onyx Shanbra. I love Onyx Shanbra. Hated streamers pretending to like Vampire Survivors to brainwash their fans into buying that literal psyop disguised as a game. Yeah, that's another one I've never played. Though I did hear apparently Jim Sterling is working on the story for it now, which is kind of crazy if anybody knows of his insane fall off. There is no gameplay. Well, yeah, you're just like walking around and it like auto battles for you or whatever, right? Amount of Vampire Survivor clones on PC and mobile. Yeah, there's an insane amount of like clones. Like so many games are like trying to. There's like that one that was like the 3D one, like Mega Bonk. I've seen. And this is like, and I guess that's at least a concept to do it in 3D, but it was developed to test people's reactions to certain stimulus. I think wasn't the developer of it like worked on like slot machines or something too? He worked on gambling machines. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, and obviously I'm not not really big on the like the Sony, like the movie game kind of shit. Like I didn't even like Last of Us 1. Like it just didn't, I just didn't click with me. Mario Sunshine is brutal gaming. That's true. Mario Sunshine's an awesome game. I'll probably, honestly, when they put Mario Sunshine on Switch Online, I'll probably stream Mario Sunshine. Because that's a, even though I have it on, I have it on Switch already, I guess. I could just stream it on here. Because I've got the Mario 3D All-Stars collection. Everyone who bought it's a brain-dead guinea pig. I mean, I think the game was like $2, so... Last of Us was boring. The only reason it got popular because it came out at the peak of the zombie trend. That's the thing. It at the time it just felt like another like, oh, it's like, oh, they made like just a zombie. Basically, it's like oh, it's like The Walking Dead as like a, you know, felt like it's such a trend chase. That's the thing. I tried playing it. I got bored, and like the stealth gameplay, it just like I've seen people praise it, and it seemed decent enough. But it's like, I don't know. I'd rather just play the whole time. I was just like, I wish I was playing Metal Gear or something. Some guy on your friends list. That's all he plays. Neil Cuckman is my hero. Yeah, he's Israel's strongest soldier, of course. Devin will tune out. No, I don't think he will. Jack and Daxter, Lost Frontier, and Last of Us 2 are my goats. So true out for Israel. It is funny that he's, you know, how different he is from his brother, just in the sense that, like, he's taking the sloppiest sponsorships that you could imagine, and you know, making basically like normie videos. Like I do see him probably within the next year surpassing Synth in popularity, just because his content just appeals to a wider demographic. Doesn't mean it's better content, it's just, you know, more content-y. Okay, Mia, you don't get extra EXP. Here you go. Here you go, Rolf. Yeah, he acts like a toucan, looks like one too. He's still funny though. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm, you know, I do enjoy his, I think, because there's like a grain of, because I think I get what he's doing, because he's doing like the normie content route, but there's like a grain of like chuddiness in there. Like he does slip some red pills in there, you know, so. I liked his earlier joke videos more. His current videos are entertaining enough. Thomas is my favorite. Yeah, we love Thomas. He's our Mexican king. Oh my god. Mist, you suck. Like I know Mia sucks, but Jesus, that was a bad level up. His Death Stranding video was great. His serious video in the state of multiplayer games is great too. The issue with his Death Stranding video, and I think he probably realized it, is that I don't think he realized that most people who watch YouTube videos don't watch the whole video. Because the punchline of the joke is kind of towards the back of the video, where he slowly goes like more unhinged with like fake information. Like he very clearly didn't play it, but most people, they only watch like the first like 5 minutes of the video, and it's like, oh, I guess he loved the game. Synth isn't too far off from Devin. Synth treats Look Outside like gospel, despite it being overrated. I don't think he treated it like gospel. I think he said it's in his top 5 of the year, but I haven't played it personally, but last year was pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. Like there wasn't a ton of great games released last year. Yeah, he did not treat it like gospel. Yeah, that's the thing. I think he talked about like the story in like the back half. Like he said that it kind of lost the focus on the back half of the story and stuff. Synth played mostly slop last year, so even mediocre RPG Maker slop seemed good. There wasn't. I mean, look at like the games that came out last year. There wasn't a ton of great games last year. Like genuinely, like there was a few indie games that, you know, like I think Synth should have played Beyond Citadel because that was one of my favorites from last year. But even like Devin played that and he thought it was in his top 5 of the year. But is Rolf's bow better or worse than an iron bow? I guess I'll find out. Oh, it's actually better than a regular iron bow? Okay. Under Magnolia was the best game I played last year. I've heard that's good, though. I didn't play, I haven't played Ender Lilies yet. And Silksong didn't turn out as good as I hoped. I didn't play Silksong, though I haven't even played Hollow Knight. Played and beat Citadel last week. Been playing Beyond Citadel this week. It's great. Yeah, I love the. I don't know. There's something very satisfying about how autistic the reload animations are. Like that you have to. I just love that you have to. You know, you load the gun and then you cock it and then you. I don't know. Every gun, the way every gun reloads differently. I think there's something really neat about that. Tactical autism plus guru autism. Yeah, that's the thing. I do like the visceral violence for sure. Guru Kino? Yeah, it is. Yeah, here, Pon, look up Beyond Citadel if you're not familiar with it. It's in your backlog. Okay, yeah. I don't think anybody needs anything more. Anyone have any takes on Sulaco? Saw it during the sale. Mix of Doom and Fear. Looked cool. That was telling me I wouldn't like it. I don't actually know anything about it. Well, the two things I know about the game is that one, I remember that that Yahtzee, like Zero Punctuation Yahtzee, he like lightly criticized it in a video, and the developer got really mad and spurged out about it. And then it also won some award, like the Real Game Awards, and they were like, "Oh, don't include me in your thing." I think they spurged out about being included in that. So I don't know. The developer doesn't seem particularly based, so your mileage will definitely vary on that. I think everybody's equipment's fine. What indie dev is based? That's a very good question. The guy who made Beyond Citadel. And then the developer of Hyper Team Recon, because he made my channel icon. I'll say he's based too. Glad I saved my money, but at the same time, the Real Game Awards is a gay grift. Yeah, I mean, but they weren't mad about it for the reason that, like, we would be, is they were mad because it's like, oh, the Chud Awards or whatever. Like, I agree, fuck the Real Game Awards. The fact anyone paid for that is hilarious. Fools and their money are soon parted. I think you have to pay like, what, you pay like $30 to vote for that or something? That was insane. And I think they had some sort of membership category that's like 1,337. It's like elite, like category or something, some super cringy, like, and it's just there to capitalize on like Reddit gamers that are like, like, I'm elite gamer, I'll pay $1,300 for your thing because I'm a fucking retard. I think I remember this map being really hard. But I could be wrong. I think this is the map where you can recruit the thief, though. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Volk. He's Volkish. Jack 2's brutal with checkpoints. Yeah, I think Jack 3 is pretty brutal too, from what I've seen. Though I've only played the first one. Dire Times of the Grift Awards is right wing since it's 200% correct about normie anti woke crowd. Oh, that's the thing. The normie anti woke crowd is just as retarded as the actual woke crowd in a lot of ways. So it's really funny. Obviously, I know this because I played the game before. Is that this thief guy? He like seems super shady, but like he's genuinely like super trustworthy, and he's like the one of the most like ride or die characters in the whole game. I don't know. There was a Synth was streaming Jack 3 like a week ago, and he was getting super tilted on some of the timed some of the time stuff. I remember he got so pissed he like threw poire across the room. That was quite funny. Okay, choose units. Wow, okay, I have a lot of units that are sitting on the bench. Okay, Four lives matter. Do I bench Mia? Obviously, I need the thief. I think I'm gonna bench Alanya. I always like having Mordecai. It's just holding the bottom of 4 isn't enough for Sin. 4 got domestic battery. I'm gonna be bold. I'm gonna bench Titania. And we're gonna get Rolf. And we're gonna bench Reese and have Mist. That's what we're gonna do. There we go. He's definitely gonna not bite me in the ass. How many tries will this one take? I don't know. I don't even know. We may have a struggle here. Okay. Obviously, we gotta save this bishop, dude. I wish there was like some mechanic that like sneaking up on people was like a thing. I think I already royally fucked up. We'll thug it out. Yeah, because I guess you're supposed to be R.I.P. Rolf. Because I know if you do this right, you can be. Oh. Okay. The fact that Miss tanked that's kind of crazy. He's gonna be an only child. She survived. I don't think I can unfuck myself from this situation, though. I'm not gonna lie. Not without Titania, who I benched for some fucking reason. He's abandoning her. I can already smell myself having to reset. I guess I need to reset anyways, because I already royally fucked up this map. I can put him here and just hope everybody's racist. Yeah, because there's no way that Mist and Rolf survive this. Definitely going to be rerun. So wait, Mist can really die. It's not a forced loss. That's just cold. I think the only condition is that Ike doesn't die. So Mist can just die. Yeah, I'm gonna rerun this one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm already rerunning. This is I already fucked up because I fucked up the stealth. Like, there's no reason to even, like, attempt to... Doors to turn it. Okay. Hold on. Game gives you a rogue, goes in guns blazing anyways. Hold on, wait. How did I alert the guy? Hold on. What? Maybe because I think if I move someone, hold on. I think if I move someone into his attack range, how do I get detect? That's what I'm wondering, because the game even said you can be stealthy by moving along the walls. Fuck, okay. Okay. Okay, you know, I think because I moved this guy into... this guy's attack range? Maybe I need Titania so that I can solo this guy. Fuck, okay. No, we'll see, we'll see. Try killing him before he notices you? Yeah, but I don't have any units that can get to him other than Oscar. I may just have to reshuffle my try moving just the rogue if this doesn't work. Yeah, I think I need to pick go in with a different party, because I think I need Titania to run in and solo this guy. That's what I think I need. So. But we'll see. We'll see if this... Okay, that is it. Okay. Okay, so I just need to stay out of their sight range. Okay, got it. I need Snake in my party. That's who this guy is. This guy is he's Solid Snake. Can't just like rescue him. He's not even in my party. I just go in and snag like a random dude. That's funny. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be the run, but we'll see. Wait, you don't have a healer? I do. Yeah, I've got Mist. Okay. I think I can kill him. Yeah, I should have enough firepower. She's called Mist because she turns into a red mist as soon as an enemy hits her. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, well. No, he immediately calls for help as soon as, Okay. It's not how I thought that went. Game was rigged from the start. Yeah, I thought, oh, well, if I can kill him... I think if I could kill him in one go, I think I need to restart and have Titania on my team, just so that she can solo these guys. Door key. I think Mordecai might actually be able to solo some of these. So... we'll see what we can do. Mordecai and Rigby. I haven't watched the previous stream yet. How far into the game are you? I'm like 6 hours in right now. I don't remember how many chapters there are, but I don't even think I'm halfway. Dude just eats damage. Oh yeah, he's a fucking tank. That's why I moved him over there, because I know he can, like, he can solo these guys for sure. Only problem, he hogs all the EXP if you rely on him too much. Yeah, I know. That's the trade-off, right? Well, that's why I'm not using Titania this map, because literally that exact reason. Because otherwise she takes all the EXP. We get the cat wife for the party. No, we get the big cat dude is who we get for this party, and you're gonna like it. 9. Rolf kill him? Of course not. Can Mia kill him? No. Mia, you fucking suck. I genuinely. 2 strong starters would be bad for an early party. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He exists to infuriate the player. Yeah, you're probably, honestly, you're probably right about Mia. I can foresee her warming a bench very soon. Is all I'll say. Not even worth. I was gonna give me of mice and men treatment. Honestly, I'd probably sooner put her on the bench than just let her die. Because I would reset and then keep her on the bench eternally. Brutal. Brutal. I might genuinely be able to unfuck myself from this. Tay from Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a fine girl? That's true. I agree. I'm glad that she can kill a random squishy mage. That's good to hear. Why did you get a point in magic? Okay. Mage +1. Yeah, okay. With the problem with Mist being my only healer is that anybody talk to this guy? I can at least steal a kill and get him moving on his way. Look at the hammer. It doesn't kill him. What the fuck? It's so over. Oh, fuck. If he doesn't dodge this, it's genuinely over. Fuck, okay. Stream is still going crazy. Is it that crazy? It's only been like 4 hours. I'll probably end after this chapter. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay, Mia's getting the bench. Titania's coming back in. Could probably go for another magic user. I don't know who I would bench for them. Probably don't need Oscar. Are you against stealthing? No. I'm not against stealthing. I just fucked up the stealth. I just want to see if this works. Oh, does he screams as he dies? Okay, fuck. Okay, so no, this isn't the... No, okay. Hold on. Okay. Well. So I guess to stealth it, you actually have to, like, stealth it. Got it. It's tedious but good bonus experience. Okay. Yeah, I thought, oh, maybe you can like stealth it by by killing all the enemies, but no. You have to stealth it. Can you blame the guy for helping his friends as his final action in the world? I guess that makes sense. Oh. Of course he rushes and you get missed. Better not let them kill Cinnamon Roll. No, I'm if Miss dies, I reset. Like, that's, you know, goes without saying. Well, of course, he's got a sword. Why would I think that would... Why would I think that would work? Oh, I can just barely not get Rolf up to there. Of course. Whatever. Get him, Soren. All right. Who's left? I guess we'll see where this goes. he not gonna transform? He's not, doesn't have enough cap points. Okay, now he transforms. Okay, cool. Yeah, I still don't think this is going to be the run, but we'll see how this goes. If he could survive the one hit, he should be okay. Yeah, okay. Escape, okay. I think Rolf's actually going to be able to finish this guy off, too. Nope. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I clicked A before I saw that it was, that he does 1 damage. Did Ike not talk to the guy? Rolf is Mia with a bow. Well, I don't have an archer though yet though. I think I do get a significantly better archer soon, but okay. Infuriating. Okay. Okay. I don't know how I want to do this. I'm going to move him over here, actually. Oops. I feel like I can't kill him. Okay, well. Like a guided missile. Yeah, I mean, the AI is programmed to target, like, the weakest, you know, whoever would be the weakest target, so. Ooh. I think I've got this. That wasn't too bad. I guess the long walk of shame of moving Ike over here to talk to these people. Can I not? Fuck, I think I was supposed to take Oscar here and have him talk to this guy. Shit. It is what it is. Don't have him this playthrough. Well, that's all I got for this turn. I straight up can't kill this guy. Norwood levels are too high to beat. Oh, wait, okay, no, that's actually fine. That's not as fine as I thought, fuck. It's fine, it's only a subhuman. Yeah, okay, this gets him. Ike. Oh fuck, I got a master seal off that? Awesome. Very worth. Nice. There we go, Boyd. Get him. Guess I already moved Ike. No, I didn't. almost done. One more chest. Phew. All right. I love Braum. He's the big fat guy. Didn't take too many tries, even though it still took a while. Yeah, I mean it's inevitable to have a few resets, but that felt longer than I think because I took like a lot of tries right early on. But I think that's just a tedious map, regardless. Like it's tedious if you stealth it, but it's tedious if you brute force it. That was, excuse me. It was only hard because I was trying to be you know, cute with it and not put my best unit to sweep problems. So is what it is. Yeah, it's funny that the game presents it like he's like some like shady dude and you could like refuse him, but I guess it's like spoiler is you find out no, he's very legit and he's a good dude. Okay. Well, that's it for tonight. I'm gonna be calling it a night. This is long enough stream as is, 4.5 hours. I'll be taking off for the evening. So good night, everybody. Thanks for everybody who's stuck around. Definitely had a good time. Always fun playing a classic. So night, everybody.